Here, what's going on with y'all boys? It's CJ back with another live and another video. So today, I'm going to be going through the build. I'm going to spend some time in here and really just try to lab out as many undersized center builds as I can. I think this is kind of going to be like my niche type of thing. You know, I like to bring unique builds. That's what keeps the game fun for me. Having builds like this where like people will look at it and be like, yeah, that ain't going to work. And it ends up working out. So I think that's kind of where I want to go with this. So I'm gonna just try to come up with as many undersized center builds as I can, and y'all pick the ones that you like. So this one right here is the first one we're starting off with. It's a 6'7", and I'm just gonna go through and explain everything, like why I chose the attributes I did, and just really try to break everything down. All right, so we're gonna start. We're gonna go from top to bottom, right? Close shot. You ain't really about to be laying the ball up too much, but 68 will still work. So this build right here, if you was in my live yesterday or like 2 days ago, whenever it was, I was looking at undersized center builds, and I was like, they're not gonna really work. But coming back to it, the 6'7" will work. So like I said, I'm just gonna go ahead and break it down, right? So we got the 70 driving layup, so now you can finish. And if you didn't know, my last 6'7" that I was working on, it did not have no drive and dunk. It didn't have any finishing. So I'll show you a version like that, and here's this one. So we got the 87 drive and dunk. We get pro contact dunks, like the very first one. It might be like pro contact dunks off 2, something like that. So if that's something that you do want, you got pro contact dunks right there. Now, if you wanted to, again, like we don't even know how low we can go on the 3-pointer yet. So again, you could drop this down. I'm going 78 just for set shot specialist. But at the end of every season, if you have the season pass, I believe, you unlock extra badge points or whatever. Like you can upgrade silver to gold even if you don't reach the requirements. So what you could do here is drop this down to like 76 and then upgrade set shot specialist to silver if you wanted to do that. But I'm just gonna keep it 78. Like if you wanted the 89 drive and dunk, that gets you more contact dunk, so you could do something like that. So like yeah, that's what we're gonna do. The 87. This is the first one we're gonna start off with. So you got some finishing, you can catch oops, you can catch bodies, you unlock some good dunk packages with that. Then we come down to the 3-point rating. I already explained that. You got the 78 3, you could definitely hit with that. 70 pass accuracy is a little low. Now, I have a point guard with a 75 pass accuracy. It goes up to 80, but right now my build's only like an 80 something. So I have a 75 pass accuracy, and honestly, that has not felt bad at all. 75 has felt fine, so I'm gonna take it a step down and go 70. You still get bronze break starter. So off of rebounds, you could probably still throw outlets. 70 should be fine. And then the 62 ball control, you're not gonna be dribbling the ball. You're a center, so you're not gonna be dribbling. And then here, we went with the 82 interior defense. And then again, if you want to use your badge upgrade or whatever it's called, you could use that. Get post lock down to gold. 82 should work. You're 6'7", you got a 7'3" wingspan. The 82 should work. 89 perimeter defense. Now the reason why I went 89 is so I can have a movable enforcer Hall of Fame. I really like having this badge on Hall of Fame. But again, you could drop this down, and in my opinion, I think the 85 perimeter defense will work just fine. Because again, I got a point guard, 6'3", no strength, 80 speed, and I'm able to play defense. I'm able to like play defense for the most part, and I don't even have the 85 perimeter defense yet. On that build, my perimeter defense is like an 83, and it feels fine. It's not terrible. I know everybody's moving slow right now. Everybody's hitting the game slow, but 83 is fine. It's decent. So the 85 should work pretty good, especially paired with the strength. Like this is gonna help you like force them to pick up the dribble. As soon as they make that contact with you, they're gonna pick up the dribble, and you got the 85 strength. So you could do the 85 perimeter defense, 85 steal. Now, if you're somebody like me in the past, I went with no steal. So you could make a build like that where you can just go no steal. Not for these builds in particular. My undersized centers always have steal. But if you're someone who can just go without, you could drop that down. If you're someone who really don't care about reaching, you could take that away, because you can still clamp somebody up without having to reach. You can have the 60 steal to intercept passes. But I'm just gonna go 85 for this build right here. We got the 84 block, so we get paint patroller on silver. Yo, Slump, I got you. Yeah, I'll definitely look at a 6'8". I'm gonna go through the 6'6", 6'7", and 6'8". After this one, for sure, I'm gonna look at a 6'8", and I got you. If you can, just leave a comment what type of 6'8" you want to see, and I can go ahead and lab that up too. But same thing here. I'm just trying to give y'all the blueprints and telling y'all like what attributes I would keep and what you could change. Like the offensive rebound, you could drop that down if you want to. I'm gonna keep it. Speed. Now, if you could get speed, this is something I'll go higher. And having higher speed is really good. Vertical. I do like having a higher vertical, but since you got a lot of strength, you got the gold box out beast, and again, you can get this to Hall of Fame once you get your badge upgrade, whatever it's called. You can get that to Hall of Fame. But 92, as long as you box out, you're gonna grab boards, especially in park. If you're playing park with a build like this, I think these builds are best for park 3v3 settings. They can work in rec. I've done it for like the past 2 years now. But as long as you box out, you're gonna grab a rebound. And so the 75 strength, that's how I get my contact dunks, all the dunk packages I need. I mean, not 75 strength, 75 vertical. I get all the dunk packages, and I still got a little bit of attribute points to work with. So if you did want to bring this build into rec, you could bring your free throw up if you wanted to. You could probably bring the pass act. Yeah, you can bring that up to a 75. If you want to bring that down to a 70, you can get the 70 ball control. We almost we're a few points away from lightning launch on bronze. Realistically, you could do something like this. If you wanted to dribble a little bit, you do something like this. But me, again, this is a build that I wouldn't want to dribble on, so I would bring this down. 87. Put that back at 7. Actually, we are 1 point away from being able to get the all-pro contact dunks with the 89 driving dunk. So, also, again, I didn't even mention this, but the 70 driving layup, again, I got a 6'3" point guard with a 70 driving layup right now. I did not upgrade it. Sometimes I do miss, yes, if it's contested, but there's times where I'm making layups where I'm like, I should not be making that. So 70 will work, and then you got the high driving dunk. Let me see what else I could bring down. I could drop that. I could maybe drop down the rebound a little bit. Yeah. So if you're somebody who wants all the not all contact dunks, but all the pro contact dunks, so you go 89 driving dunk right there, 78 3 ball. You got no free throw. If you want a free throw, bring something else down. All right, best slump. Right after this one, I'm gonna go to a 6'8" with no steal. Keep in mind, y'all, too, the shorter you go, the more attribute points you get. Just keep that in mind. But the 6'7", yeah, you could do something like this. Like if I was to make the build, I think this is something I'll run right here because I'm comfortable with 85 perimeter defense. I like the steal. 85 steal is good. And again, if you wanted to take the steal down, you could go ahead and do that. Bring your interior defense up. But this is just one of the builds right here. Now I'm gonna go to the 6'8". Same thing, max. If I was to make this build, I'm going max wingspan. I'm gonna try to get the 95 strength on this build too. So this one right here, we still got the 78 3-point rating, 70 pass. Still about the same right here. All right, bet. So someone wants a center build with no steal, able to make outlet passes, shoot. You don't care about finishing, right? So we're gonna wipe this clean. We don't care about finishing. 3-point rating, 78 is good. Set shooter on silver. If you feel like you really can't shoot with the 78, you want to go a little bit higher. I honestly, I wouldn't even. You could go with a 7-foot wingspan, but me personally, if I'm a center, especially undersized center, I want max wingspan, and the 78 3-point rating will work. So you do something like this. Bring this up. Again, the 75 pass act for me so far has been working really well, even on outlet passes. But if you did want to go a little bit higher, the next threshold for this is 87 for the break starter on gold. If you did want to go that high. Now, since you're a little bit taller, you don't got to go too high on the interior defense. I would go 82 just to get the post lock down on silver. Go ahead and bring the strength up. Gonna go with the 91 strength again, just so we get brick wall on gold. And if I can get it to 95, I will. And then for a build like this too, like if you didn't care too much about guarding perimeter, you want to just be able to guard perimeter a little bit, 75 perimeter defense is fine. You're not gonna really be clamping up guards like that. Of course, they got high speed, crazy ball control, but you still will be able to help a little bit. But you should be able to get to the 85 no problem. Especially on a build like this with no steal, you're good there. And then we got the 87 block. Go ahead and bring the vert up a little bit to what we need. Let's go to like, I feel like 80, 75 to 80 range is a good spot for vertical. And then the speed, I'm always just minimum going 80. I feel like you need that speed. Right here, if we go to the 89 perimeter defense, we get a movable enforcer Hall of Fame, which is something I want. That's what I'd have. So we could shoot. And then you got a lot of room to work here. Because you can we're at a 90 overall right now. I did not bring up the rebound, though. I forgot to mention that, right? So bring the rebound up. Put this, I feel like at least the 70 is fine. Go higher if you can, but we're at 95 right now. So you can get ball control. You could be an ISO type of center. Or you could bring other things up. You want to be more on interior defense. Let's just bring this up. Let's max that out at the 87 or 80. I feel like 80 should be good. We'll bring that to 80. And then we still have Box Out Beats Hall of Fame. That's another nice feature to this build right here. Box Out Beats on Hall of Fame. I don't mean to bring that up. Get the strength up to a 95. So now we got Brick Wall Hall of Fame. You got high strength. You're probably going to match every center you come across with a strength like that. Let's bring this up. There we go. We got post lockdown on gold. So this build right here, you're gonna be throwing passes down the court, knock down shooter, you spot up, hit your shots. You got the 89 perimeter defense. You're gonna be able to help and get back to your matchup. You got a high block rating, 87, 88. So this is another good build right here, 6'8". Go back to this. Bring your free throw. You can't even bring it up that much. Yo, it was good, John. All right, more block. Yeah, we could definitely go more block on it. Again, this, you can go to 82. We could definitely get some more block on there. Bring the free throw down a little bit. Definitely get the 95. I don't know how good that Brick Wall Hall of Fame is. It should be nice, but I don't know how, because it increases effectiveness of screens and drains energy from opponents on physical contact. I don't know how crazy that is. So again, we just go back to 91 real quick. Got the 80 speed, so we can try to get the block up. There we go. So now we got a 93 block, paint patroller gold, paired with your interior defense. I like this right here, the 93. You probably still could get up to the 88 if you want the 88 interior defense. Now you got gold post lockdown, gold paint patroller. Yeah, for sure. I can go ahead and test it too. So we got the 89. Put that to it. That's nice right there. 60 steal. You got interceptor on bronze. 75 pass act, 78 3-point rating. This build's looking nice right here. I like this one. Like I would probably run something like this. And again, once you get your cap breakers, you could bring the strength up to 95 if you needed it. Bring your speed up to, I think that could probably get to 85 too. I'm liking this right here. Then the 59, you should be able to knock down some free throws with like the 59. Or we could bring this down too some. Go back to, was that 91? Yeah. 91. Bring that up. Bring that up too. All right. So we're gonna lab this build. Now what I'll do too, to test the two different ways, I can go ahead into the builder, but the difficulty on here is pretty low. So I can remake this build and then go into blacktop, put this build in blacktop and run like a game of 1v1 or a 5v5 game real quick. Look at that, you get a unique name with this too. Two-way board hunting stretch. That's a cool little name right there. So you get that name on this build. You test the build. Forgot to upgrade it. Now I don't know too many good like bases, but when I was messing around, I did like Trevor Ariza's. I was messing around with this a little bit, but let's look at the jump shots you can get. See if I see any familiar names around here. I know last year I think it was O'Shea Brissett was pretty solid. Low key, you could probably run something like a base like this, just change the upper release. O'Shea Brissett might be nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna run the Trevor Ariza one. I was messing around with that one for a little bit. Free throw, it don't matter. Layup style, you don't get no layup styles. Dunks, no. So I'm just gonna leave all this basic right now. Dribble style, we'll just leave all that basic. We'll jump into a 5v5. Now when I make builds like this, I like going against the Spurs because Wemby's like 7'4". So when I'm testing these builds, I like to go up against like the tallest center I can. All right, so good sign. All right, we already went in the jump ball. But last time I was playing this on a 6-6, I was able to contest Wemby shots on a 6-6. And damn, I was trying to bring the shot feedback up because I don't think it shows it on here. I don't think I got the setting on right now. But the speed is pretty solid. The 80 speed, I don't mind. All right, right here, he's trying to post us up. So look right there. It's not gonna show the contest. This might be one thing you have to do because of course you know you got the interior defense, so you could just hold right up on the right stick, but still they might get the shot up over you. But right here, look, I'm pretty much out of position right here. It's a bad position, so I hit triangle to jump, and I feel like that was a pretty decent contest. Like in an online mode, this might be a little decent contest to where it's lightly contested, something like that. So if you did jump at that rate, just to show you right here that if you do jump at the shot, you have enough vertical to get up there and contest it. Like this man Wemby's 7'4". He's 7'4". I'm up there. My hand is up there with his. So just to show like that vertical is enough to get up there and contest the shot, especially because you got the high block. So I think that does. I could be wrong on this. This is just a guess, but I think the block might allow you to jump a little bit higher. Yeah, now see, that's crazy right there. That 93 block is pretty wild. Are we on Drew Holiday? But look, Wemby gets me beat to the hoop. He's by me. Now keep in mind, this is the overall. I mean, not the overall, but the difficulty is a different setting. But again, just being able to get this animation right here, you'll get the same thing in part. So Wemby, 7'4", he already got me beat. He's under the hoop. Because of my vertical and my high block, I'm getting up there and smacking off the backboard. So this build is looking crazy. So if you was to make a build like this, keep in mind you're gonna spot up, make passes, grab rebounds, and you can protect the paint. All right, they're gonna give it back to Wemby here. He's going back in the post. Now I'm not gonna jump at this one. I'm just gonna try to hold my right stick up. See what kind of contest I get on. Oh, he's not shooting it. But on offense, I'm gonna just keep throwing the shots up. You can definitely shoot the 78. I'm just tossing them shots up to get back on defense. But I feel like right here is where you would want higher speed, so you can try to run up, play help defense, and get back to yours. Look, another block. That's crazy. I didn't even think I was gonna block that one. That Wemby once again got me beat. He's going for a dunk, blocked it right out of his hand. So yeah, build like this, 6'8". 6'8" might be really both for rec and park might be nice. I would just try to get the speed up a little bit. Yeah, we getting up there on the boards too. I did not mean to shoot a midi. You gotcha. This is a 6'8", so we're on a 6'8" center right now. We got super high interior defense. We got like a 91 strength, 93 block, 75 vertical, something like that. Look, hands up defense. So able to contest the shot. All right, we're gonna go back to the builder real quick. I want to tweak some things with this build. See if I can get more speed. This is the name once again. Let's go to edit build. So that 93 block, I'm loving that right there. That 93 block is actually really nice. And then we still got the 89 perimeter defense. Me personally, I would want more speed. You could use your cap breaker for this to go more on the speed. But I do kind of low-key want more speed on a build like this. I'm keeping the strength. Can't drop the vertical down. So 80 vertical is what we want to keep. I don't want to drop perimeter defense. Maybe we could drop this down. See what happens when we drop this down to 82. What can we do with the speed? 85. Again, you could use the cap breaker for this if you wanted to, for the interior defense. We're just going to leave that 82. Now you got a free throw. But them block animations was looking nice on this build. Honestly, the 6'8" might be the wave if you're getting blocks like that. We still don't really know how the blocks look on like 6'7s and the 6'6". Still got a lot more labbing to do, but I really do that. That's something I really like about the 6'8". That 93 block is nice. Gotta test the build again. Leave the same jump shot. I did not mean to start this up. I gotta back out. Let me see where they got Giannis at. Oh, they're not gonna show it. I know they're gonna have him playing the 4. I want to see him at the 5 though. Actually, I could just low key. Yeah, so we just played Wemby. I'm gonna go against Giannis. I'm just gonna switch myself onto him on defense. All right, so we're gonna guard Giannis right now. He ain't really doing nothing. There we go. Drive him to the basket. Hands up defense. Got a pretty good contest on that. Hey. I keep throwing shots up. Get them the ball back. All right, Giannis in the post. Let me guard this. We're gonna keep switching to whoever's down in the post. Here we go. Yeah, that's what we want. We body him up so he can't drive into us. That strength is helping. Hands up defense. I did that wasn't even a good contest. Honestly, like if that was an actual post scorer, he most likely gonna score right there. Hands up defense wasn't too good. Now this could be a result as to going down to the 82 because your interior defense, it does let you get good. Nah, actually my hand was in his face, but low key and Park, that might kind of open. Now if I jumped it this year, I would have contested it, but hands up, I don't know, they might be able to shoot over. So probably would go higher on the interior defense there. The interior defense is what helps you contest those shots. Will let Brook beat me down the court, to be honest. Let's go. We back down in the paint. I want them to try to post me up. If I'm looking. Wide open three. Yeah, they ain't posting up as much. I might have to go back to the Spurs. All right, got the ball. I didn't even get the pass. He still missed. All right, but yeah, we're gonna go against Embiid. What I want to do, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the roster and create this build right here. Let me just screenshot it so I can go and put everything. As far as the defense goes, let me screenshot these badges. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and make the same build, and I'm gonna go into a blacktop and put on Hall of Fame. Right here. Remember too. Can't even tell the wingspan. It doesn't tell me the wingspan unless I went to like the draft class maybe. Hold on. Let me save that. Back out of that real quick. I know if you go to the draft class, I think they normally show you the wingspan on these players. Damn. I'm gonna have to like load up a whole NBA. But I'm glad I could help you some. Thank you for watching the stream too. Back to the modern era. All right, so let's go ahead, skip this. I know last year when you checked the drive class, you was able to see the wingspans. Yeah, all right, here we go. 7'5" wingspan. So we want a 7'3". All right, so the 50 goes to 7'4". Do a 40. Oh wait, neck length. What the hell? That's wild. We got neck lengths on 2K now. All right, so 45 is a 7'3", so that's what we're gonna do. Put the wingspan on 45. I'm actually do is create a player, so then I could just keep using this. All right, so wingspan was 45. See what the weight was real quick. Weight's 242. Oh wait, the wingspan was 7'4". We'll put that to 50. The 50 was 7'5", 7'4", I think. Could be wrong, but the inch difference. 8. Attributes do not care about offense, defense. We got the 94 rebound. This was at 82. Perimeter defense was 89. Block was, I think it was a 93 or 94. Block at 93 block. It was at the 60. The speed was 85. That don't matter. It was, vertical was, I think, 75 or 80. It was 80. Yeah, 80 vertical, 91 strength. Put that to 99. Agility was at 79. Pass perception, we'll keep that at 60. Put this to the 89, just like the perimeter defense. I don't think this matters, but we're just gonna put it to 89. Our badges. Defending, we had the silver. I don't even remember what this might have been gold, low key, or silver. I think it's silver. Yeah, so I was drawing silver. Gonna leave that alone, leave that alone. That don't matter, put that on bronze. Pogo stick, I think was, yeah, it was gold. Pogo stick gold, this was silver. That was gold. Pretty sure that was gold. Let me double check. Paint Patrol gold. High Flyer was gold. Brick Wall, pretty sure that was gold. And then we had this Hall of Fame. Box Out Beast was Hall of Fame. Gold. All right, yeah. So now we'll go to create the roster, import that build into a roster, and see how it plays. Just put them on Oklahoma. I got that. Isn't there a button to add a player or something? Yeah, how do I add a player to a roster? I just see somebody. Don't say add. Oh, here we go. All right, created players. Probably to a team. We'll just put them on Philly. All right. Play now. Blacktop. All right, so we're gonna play Joel Embiid. I'm gonna put it on Hall of Fame. I have the shot feedback on too. All right, shot feedback's on. All right, yeah, that's what I like. So, of course, because you got to keep in mind now, right? Joel Embiid is a post scorer. So you got to keep in mind, if you're playing post scorers, it's going to be a little bit more tough. But like I've said for the past few years, a post scorer is going to score on anybody pretty much. Plus, you got to keep in mind, you don't play post scores too much like that. But look, that right there, the coverage, you seen it was tight. It's on Hall of Fame, so he's going to make shots like this. But the good thing here is that the coverage was tight. Jumped at the shot, so online this is not going in. So just keep that in mind when watching this right here. Is the coverage, as long as it's tight and it's not like lightly contested or something, that's good. So we know we could jump at it, but now I'm gonna just do right stick defense. I'm gonna do hands up. I'm not gonna jump. He actually created a lot of space off that. All right, hands up defense. So right there, you see another tight contest, hands up defense. And the good thing about this too, again, like he's trying to drive to the paint. This is a good sign you're able to body him up. So if you're guarding a slasher or a center that's trying to drive to the paint, you're gonna get a good contest like that. It's gonna be tough for them to make the layup. I do want him to post up a little bit more just to see if we can get some good contests on him. So that if somebody post hooks, you're gonna have to go ahead and jump at that. Keep that in mind. Gotta let my cat out the room. But yeah, so right here, just keep in mind if they're posting up, a post fade, you could probably get a contest on, but a post hook, you're gonna have to jump at that. If you're guarding someone who's just throwing post hooks up, you're gonna have to jump. Even right there, I had a hand up, tight contest. He's going right back to the post. Gonna do hands up again. Hands up was pretty low right there. That should have been a block. That was actually wild. Definitely should have been a block. Yeah, right there. See, we jumped at it. We was able to get a block off that. Jumped at that. That was another tight contest. So if anything, you're just gonna have to be smart with timing your jumps to block your shot. But again, I don't think I think just right stick defense will still be good. Also keep in mind too his strength. Joel Embiid's strength is probably in the high 90s. Oh yeah, see he got 99 strength, so it only makes sense that he's gonna back us down like this. The 99 strength, it only makes sense. Post hook, I did a hands up, got a light contest. All right, I want to see something real quick. I know he's got the 99 strength. I'm gonna go against him beat again, but I want to see what happens when I bring the interior defense up. Back to build real quick. Yeah, so we would have to get to that to an 88. And I bring down the 80 speed would work. So we went back to that was I feel like we could bring some. All right, so let's just say we did that. Gonna name it lock for now. Go back to the roster. Want to see what kind of change it makes when I create defense up. 88 now. See what the 88 looks like. Badges. Now we got post lockdown on gold. Gonna do this in the 2v2 setting too, just so they can try to get him beat down in the post. Damn, we're already. All right, so B's in the post, hands up, light pressure. He was deep. I didn't even know I was controlling Tyrese Maxey. Not player lock. I don't think I could player lock on here. All right, right there. He didn't really do a post, though, did he? I think he just went straight up. All right, but with the 88, it looks like so. It's just the first contest though. But with the 88 and the gold interior defensive badge post lockdown, contest looks a lot better than what it was before. Get a few more in there and see how it looks. Actually, hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? Get this to Embiid. Start posting up. Which sides? All right. I'm gonna see. Switch sides again. Get Embiid back in the post. All right. Hands up. He's deep in the paint. Hands up defense. It was a tight contest. So that's a good sign right there. We got a tight contest. If we can keep getting those, you might want to go with the 88 interior defense just to make it easier on yourself. Go ahead, get Embiid back in the post. Oh no, why is Maxey on? Once again, we're going back in the post. Wow. The fact that green, that was crazy. All right, hands up defense. Didn't even get it. That's crazy. You missed that. All right, I'm gonna just start guarding these how I normally would if I was playing Park. Because right now I'm just standing still, holding the right stick up. But you see, if they try to dribble into you, you're not. It's not happening. Contest is a little off though. I feel like I'm not making contact for some reason. That's just the weird part. It's not even like the fact that I'm short. I'm literally just not even making contact. Oh, thank you. I low key kind of want to go against somebody else because not every center you play is about to have a 99 strength like this. That's what's giving Embiid a big advantage too, having the 99 strength. Because of course, like I myself, I can just back like 99 strength. You're gonna back him down. Crazy that he got 99 strength, but he don't have Brick Wall Hall of Fame. Now, I actually want to see. I'm gonna bring my strength to a 99 and see how that matches up with Embiid. I just want to try to test out everything that I can. Keep forgetting where I learned today. Features. So what if I brought my interior defense? I mean my strength to a 99. Match it. And I think right now I have it gold. 93 interior defense will bring it to a Hall of Fame. So I'll check that next. Yeah, I'll do Wemby too. Wemby, I know in the builder, I was able to contest and get better contests on him. So I'll definitely try out Wemby too. Wemby and Jokic. Jokic is going to be another tough one because again, high, he's a post scorer. The post scorers are going to be tough to guard. Play now. Black top. Oh yeah, I did do tripping. First myself, let's see how the back down still the same pretty much. Take that, you know you have to jump at that. That's something you're just gonna have to jump at. That's another plus too, having the high strength and perimeter defense. If a center does try to drive on you, he's gonna pick up his dribble. That's crazy right there. Wild animation. All right, so now I'm gonna actually try to play defense on Embiid. I'm not just gonna hold the right stick up. Try to get a putback dunk. I ain't even triggered the animation. There with him. Off. Contest on that. That was a tight contest. So next, I want to see what the 93 interior defense is like. All right, we're gonna go ahead and switch to the matchups. So we're gonna do Wemby next. Roster again. Can I do that from here? I bet, yeah, I can. All right, now we're gonna go up against Wemby. Look at his badges and everything. All right, so Wemby's 7'4". See what badges he got. So yeah, his badges ain't crazy. So if you're guarding like a stretch big or something, badge is probably relative to this. Strength is that. Strength 50. Damn. 57 strength is crazy. You know what I actually might do? What I will try out? I'll go on YouTube and just look at basically like the popular center builds, make that, and then have this center play up against a build like that. in the blacktop and see how it goes. Yeah, we got a good contest there. Oh, he made that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. I feel like it'll translate a lot better. He shot right over me. We still got some room to go on interior defense. So if he really is like scoring on me like that, I still could change up the interior defense a little bit. Actually, let me see something. All right, I back him down a little bit. There is resistance there, so I can't really back him down like that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do that now. Next, I'm gonna test out one more thing before I go ahead and make the other player. I want to see the 93 interior defense. Let me make sure that does give me Hall of Fame. Because the interior defense don't cost that much. So I could probably just run the 93 and see how the Hall of Fame is. One. So you need a 92 strength for Hall of Fame. Brought that down. 92. Need to get that to a 93. $75. Be still 80 strength, 92. 80 on the vert. So you could run something like this. Still got box up, beats Hall of Fame. Let's go. Something like that. What do we need to get this to legend? 99. Stuff. We got the 89. Drop that down to a 92. Because as long as you box out, I feel like you're good. Still got You don't got box out beats Hall of Fame, but as long as you got 92, I feel like you should be good. Or honestly, I did not mean to bring that up. 94, 67 old board. I mean, whatever. Could work with that still. If anything, if you was to sacrifice something, you could bring down the perimeter defense. I do like this badge though. I do like having it on Hall of Fame. You could bring the speed down a little bit if you wanted to. We'll just do something like this. Two-way stretch 5. All right, the only thing I'm gonna change on this one, I'm just gonna bring the badge up to Hall of Fame and the interior defense. Bring that to the 92 to see how the gold works against other centers. Back to what was interior defense? All right, 93. Strength 2. Strength, I think we had what, like 91, 92. All right, so we get that Hall of Fame now. See how this works. Loki want to go up against Giannis. Who else is there? Who else could we go up? Yeah, actually, yeah. We're gonna go up against Jokic. Let's see how the 93 and Hall of Fame works against Jokic. I passed the team. I don't know why I was just scrolling to the team. All I did I had to save the roster. I forgot I picked 2v2. Thought I did one. All right, so now we got the Hall of Fame post lockdown and a 93 interior defense. Let's see if the contests get any better off that. Come on, Russ, pass the ball. The putback dunk not the same. Where's the putback? Yeah, that's what I did. I hit square. I didn't even attempt it. All right. Get Jokic back in the. Rest is setting screens. You was good, Sal. Yeah, I could do that. I could change the tendencies on the players to where he would just pass the ball. I meant to start at the 1v1. Go back. Get back in the post. All right, yeah, we're gonna edit the tendencies. I'm gonna have Jokic post up tendencies all the way at 100 and change Westbrook's. Put that up a little. Shot under basket all the way up. Turn this down. No more passing Jokic. Turn all that down. Post ups already on 100. This is 75. Did I just do the 1v1 against Jokic or the 2v2s? I feel like I should just do the 1v1s. Since his post is up, he'll go enter the post by himself. We'll pair him with Tyson. All right, but yeah, I'm gonna do the 1v1. That's crazy. Walked right by me. Oh, don't. I don't know why. I feel like for some reason, like blacktop, I am not getting normal contest. Unless I jump at it. Like that, I'm just walking by him. But if let me try it myself. Nah, cause I know even if I did do the post hook, it open anyways. See if you jump. At least we know that. Like if you did want to make a bet like this, at least we know if you do jump at it, if the contest isn't working with the right stick, at least we know you can jump and get a contest. That's crazy. The drop step on me with the Hall of Fame interior. Yeah, if we get a jump, we get contests on it. Up to nothing. The only thing that's just not really making sense to me is like the contest system seems a little off. Like it's one thing, having the height advantage and going up over me, but it's like I'm literally not even like trying to contest sometimes. But the good thing is at least we know like when you hit triangle to jump at it, at least we know we get a contest off that. But also I feel like just in a regular setting of like when you're playing 2K, especially in the park, when they're going at you and you're in the paint, you're able to get a contest. Like you're making contact. Whereas right now, it seems like I'm not really making contact. I don't even think that's really like a height thing. I think the black tie might just be a little weird. Good close. All right, yeah. I'm gonna try that then. I'm gonna try to hold the right stick back. Maybe that'll do something. All right, we got contests on those. Let me see something. I'm gonna just go to a random NBA center that's around the same height and just see, because I don't know. I should be making contact. Let's just do Shea versus Jokic. A little bit of a height difference. Yeah, I didn't mean. I meant Chet. Call him Shea. I just want to see something. Post. Like even there is doing the same thing. So I think it's just the game, just being a little weird on blacktop. I low key kind of want to hop into like a my NBA game. But what if we did this? Hold on. Low roster. Try that same thing real quick. I just want to see if it's any different in here. I'm messing up. Current teams. All right, 76ers. It's probably on the bench, I'm guessing. All right. So what team should we do? We're going with the nut. Let's go to Spurs. Just see how I do against Wemby. Not on the team? Kevin, or did I not load the roster up? You know what it might be? Oh yeah, why is he not there? Try one more time. I don't know, maybe because I switch errors or something. Yeah, what? He's right there on the team. We'll just do a my NBA, whatever. Start this up. Crazy that they had me at the reserve. Go to center real quick. Let me play the 5. All right, so the first game we got the Bucks. So I'm just gonna try that out. Back. Don't hold the thing. You player lock real quick too. Position lock. I know that's the thing on here. And post up. Why they just start running the play like that? Low key, I might have to jump it. I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna do the post up again, but I'm gonna let the computer guard it and just see how that is. Cause I know for a fact that at least like the 6As work. I've seen it. All right, so see how the computer does. Because you notice it's different when the computer's guarding. They're getting a better contest. All right. All right, that shows you something right there. I try to back him down myself. I try to get a drop step off myself, and Because if that's a smaller player who doesn't have the interior defense that this build has, this would never happen. So I really just think it's like a weird human error within the game when I'm trying to guard him. What's crazy is they're not even following the play. I hit post up. All right, there. The computer's getting way better contesting what I am. So hold on. Two more things I want to test out real quick, just so it doesn't have to be this long of a process. I'm gonna go back to blacktop and I'm gonna try one thing. I'm gonna try to have like a guard. Just to show. Let's go to play now blacktop. So we'll do Embiid versus a guard just to show that like when the computer is backing down, he's gonna score. No, I'm not even gonna do that. That's common sense. If I match Embiid up against a guard, I feel like that's common sense. The guard doesn't have no interior defense. He's gonna score. So I'm just gonna do what I originally said I'm gonna do. Put my player, the 1v1s, and see how the computer guards it. Do Jokic. See, the computer's playing way better defense. If the computer actually getting contests. That was a light contest right there. So Jokic wasn't able to score right there. All right, yeah. So he's getting contested. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go and look up. I'm just gonna go on YouTube, type in best center build. I'm gonna make that build, and then I'm gonna have the two builds play against each other. Do this again real quick. All right, we're going with the first one. This build's from Solo. He got about 500K views on this build. So many people probably made a center similar to this build right here. All right, so got a 91 strength. Oh, this is 6'7". Hold on. Yeah, see, even him, his first center build was a 6'7". Then he got a 6'9". So in park, you're gonna be going up against builds like this, like 6'9" center, stuff like that. You're gonna be able to guard. I want to see a taller build. All right, he got a 7-foot build right here. All right, so to match these center builds, so he got 95 strength on this build. Let me make sure I get everything right. So the post hook, I'm pretty sure that's tied into the close shot. He's got it at a 76. Post fade is an 80. Mid range. Driving layups down to a 45. Control 65. Because keep in mind, most centers you play, they're not going to be no post scorers, really. They might have a post fade, but they ain't really about to have like post hooks like that. Mid range is an 80, close shot 76. 3-point rating is a 74. Ball control 52. I feel like this don't matter. We're just gonna put it up. All right, his O board is at a 96. Defensive rebound, standing dunk is at a 90. Got driving dunk, that's 65. We just put this all the way up just to do it. Put that up too. D board's 84. 82. This don't even matter. They're blocking still. Their speed is a 66. So we already know they're a lot slower than you. Speed with balls is a 27. They do see this is one thing though. Their vertical being at 80 and them having higher rebound, you to compete, you probably actually might need to have higher vertical and higher rebound if you really want to snag. So I think the most important thing, like looking at these builds right here, like the most important thing for undersized center, if you really want to grab boards with them down there, you're gonna need just as high as the rebound. It might be a little bit tough because this year they're able to have the high verticals. Last year centers wasn't really having verticals like that, but you do have the speed to beat them to the rebounds. So there is that. Speed definitely will help. Strength. All right, he got a 95 strength. We're just gonna max out the stamina. Agility's 52. Don't matter. We're just gonna leave that alone. All right. Height 7 feet. Wingspan. We're just gonna put that up to like 75. Just have a or 80. To have a longer wingspan. Weight he went 263. Edges. I'm not gonna really have float game posterizer. Let me see. They do get that badge. Posterizer's tied into driving dunk, so he got rise up. Rise up on gold, of course. We'll just put that gold too. Hook specialist. I'm just gonna give him a silver. The 76, I know it probably doesn't go to, so we're just gonna do that. But mixed master. Doubt they got that. I can see badges here. Like, all right, it's not showing me, but I'm assuming we'll just put the silver or gold. We're just gonna go silver because the finishing ain't that hot. Put that silver too. Throw that on silver. Doubt they get this badge because they're not post. Again, we'll just throw it on silver. Post fade, we'll do silver. Throw some silver. Just throwing giving them the benefit of the benefit of the doubt here. Giving them badges that they may or may not have. They make it not matter. The defense don't matter. And we'll just give them that Hall of Fame. Actually, no, they don't even get that. Because that's tied into perimeter defense. Put brick wall Hall of Fame. That finding that 96. Yeah, they probably do get that put that Hall of Fame too. All right, so you got this bill right here. Also, I'm just gonna go into the builder and just look at the center build myself. All right, so 7 foot. A lot of people making 7-footers. You got a 74-3. Some people, if they want to shoot, they're gonna probably go shorter. They might go with the 6'11", but we'll just go 7 feet. Weights up there, the strength. That to there. All right, so let's try to actually make like a good center build that most people will make. You're gonna want a 3-point rating. They're gonna want that 90 standing dunk. I think that's just kind of essential for a build like that. So 90 standing dunk. Pass hack, we'll just do the 75. Could be higher. Theory defense, I feel like they won't go too high on this, so we'll go 82. Let me actually see what he put. Yeah, 82. You're not gonna go for interior defense. Your block, you put 84. Let's just say you wanted to be a rim protector, so you went 93. And this, yeah, Hall of Fame. But honestly, it probably would be better to go with the old board instead, so you still get defensive rebound and that strength to 95. Vertical, you can get that up to an 80. So you maxed out your speed, right? You want to have speed. So you got the high standing dunk there. You really got much driving dunk. The midi. So you put that up. Post control. Did he do post control? Let's say we wanted to put that up. 79. So now you can do post fades. All right, so normally you'd have a build like, so I feel like most centers on the physical aspect, you're gonna have to probably try to match this. You got more speed, but they got just about the same amount of vertical, so you would want to go higher on vertical. They got 96 O board, 95 strength, 93 block, 82 interior defense. But the build offensive wise, this is what you're looking at. 90 standing dunk, So most of the time, what they're gonna try to do, this is why I say, like, if you want to build like this is why I say you want to go high on the interior defense, because the number one thing they're gonna do is that if they're not post scorers and they can't post fade, they're not nice like that, they're gonna try to drop step you. So you see, they got the 90 standard dunk. This is where you're gonna want to have, I would say, the Hall of Fame post lockdown and to match your strength. So I'm gonna go back into the builder and edit that 6'8" again and try to like match that strength. All right, so go back to the 6'8" here. We're gonna go 6'7" because you do get more attribute points, and we want to be able to match that strength. So we got the 93 interior defense, we got the 87 block, 89. You probably could honestly drop this down since it's tied to perimeter, but we'll leave that for now. So you want to have more speed. The verticals up there. Let's just go with the 90. You're gonna have no finishing. Let's make sure all this is all right. Go 90, 95 just to match their strength. Got the 85 speed, 87 block. And just sacrificing this too, you could give yourself some kind of ball control if you wanted to. Not gonna do that. Probably give yourself a driving layup. Honestly, I think I would probably want steal. So, oh, we didn't even touch the rebound, and I'm tweaking. All right, what did I just bring up? Steal. All right, so we would probably go something like this. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Hold on, let me go back to that block. All right, so we'll put that at 84. There's a 96. Start on speed. All right, so we'll throw that there. I did not click this. All right, we'll put him on the Bucks. All right, put him on. Put him on Cleveland. All right, we went 6'7". That's what we had the 92, 93 for block, about speed. Vertical was at 90. Strength was a 95. That was Hall of Fame. It was gold. This was what, silver now? Pretty sure these were down. The drop down to silver. Hall of Fame. Drop down to gold. Yeah, them two-way board hunting builds look kind of crazy. I like the name, unique build name. All right, right now. But once I get the VC, I want to try that 6.5 out. I know it looks crazy, but the attributes is wild. I do want to try out that 6.5. At first, I'm gonna try to guard the build myself. The crazy end. I push him out the way, and that helped him score. We got a decent contest there, light contest. All right, now I'm gonna let the computer guard it and see how the computer does. The computer gets so much better contest. The rebounding though, like I said, because they kinda you got the 90 vertical now, but they got the 96 rebound. That might be a little bit tough. But I feel like as long as you box out, you're gonna get rebounds. All right, next thing I want to look at too. Jump back into this builder real quick. Also, if you are worried about the build being too small, you could go power forward. This build is just as good at power forward. This if you're playing rec. If you're playing park, it's good. Trust me. If you're playing park, you're good at undersized centers. I believe it'll be the same too in rec, but I'd rather test that out myself and put the video out. So, like I said, once I get the VC, I'll do that myself. go ahead and spend the money so y'all don't have to and see how it really works against actual people. Strength. I'm gonna put this to 99 just to see if I could get to like that 99 strength. Why is rebound only at 90? Oh, because I gotta max out. Again, on a build like this, just say I went 85, 60 for the bronze. You want a 93 interior defense. Block, we're just gonna max out the block just to have it maxed out. Rebound, that's as high as we can go. Max that out for now. Speed. I get some crazy physicals on this build. 95 strength. 90 vertical. 75 pass act. 83 3-point rating. That badge will bring 89. Bring this down. I feel like you could trust the 70 a little bit. You really can't get the steal in there. Unless we brought something up now. Keep that 95 strength in there. So now you're vertical. You got 10 extra vertical on the centers you're playing. Any center is going with the 80 vertical. You got 90. You got plus 10. I would go 85 speed. I feel like the 90 is a little OD. 85 feels good. So we can go with the 85. Bring this back down. See if I can get the steal. Damn, one more, and then we could use the cab breaker eventually to get to 91. Bet. I appreciate it, Slump. Thank you for joining the stream, man. I really do appreciate it. We do got a lot more speed than the centers already, so I feel like 80 we could live with that. Go with the 80 speed. So if you are making a build to try to match a center, you could do this right here. Now the 6'7", you would have to probably sacrifice a steal. But 6'6", you get more attribute points. You could run something like this. So you got the 83 speed, 80 agility, 95 strength. So you're matching their strength. And then you got the 90 vertical, which gives you plus 10 compared to what they have. They have an 80. And then the 93 interior defense, you get the Hall of Fame post lockdown. Now, in rec, again, if you're playing rec, you're most likely going to be playing the 4, which is really good because you're not going to really be guarding the actual big. And you got the high rebound. So this is really nice right here. Like if you wanted to, you could change this up. Bet slump, you too. But yeah, if you want to make a build like this, I say change it up to however you want. Just put things to how you like. If you're really that worried about a center bodying you, match the attributes. You got a 93 interior defense that's gonna help. You got the Hall of Fame post lockdown. You got just as high rebound almost. They do get up to 96. Unfortunately, we don't. But the 92 should help with the vertical and having the strength to box out. So also one thing to keep in mind, right? We have 95. We don't get box RB's Hall of Fame, but once you get that the season passing or whatever, it gives you're able to upgrade your badge. So you will be able to upgrade this to Hall of Fame. But yeah, you could run something like this 85 still, or go to the 86 and then use the cap breaker to get to the 91. Did do 85. I do like the speed, but I low key feel like the 80 would work. So yeah, you could probably run something like this 90 vertical or 85. But if you want to be safe, run the 90. Get a 60 drive and dunk. So you will be able to finish just a little bit. You might just have to just go with this. So going off of what I would do, like I said, I don't care about the finishing. So you could run something like this. You got the 78 block, 85 steal, 85 perimeter defense, 93 interior defense, and this should work fine. All right, we're gonna come back to this real quick. Change the attributes up to what I just had. Now we drop down to 6'6". Weight was like something like 260. Wingspan like that. Back to the defense, 92, 93. Block was 78. It was at 85. Speed, I think we had 84 speed, 90 vertical, 95 strength. Got that Hall of Fame. Gold pogo stick, on ball minutes with silver. High flyer, I think that was I'm just gonna put it bronze. I think these were both bronze. I don't remember though. It's Hall of Fame. You got those two gold. I do. I meant to go to play now. All right, so this is basically what your matchup would look like. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna have the computer play it just to see how the computer's contest system is. So this is like your typical 7-foot big build that you see in the park. And then this is the 6'6" build that I'm looking at. So the interior defense is 93, strength is a 95, verticals a 90. So your physicals are better than the center you're matched up against. Right there, you got a pretty solid contest on it. That's a 7-footer. Now that's something to look out for. Cause on the 6'8" we was getting contests. We're on a 6'6" now, and the contest is light. So that is something to pay attention to. That might low key be a problem. Yeah, all the contests are light. So that there is a difference there. The 6'8", the contest was a lot better. Whereas this is a 6'6", and the contest is very light. Yeah, so I think the 6'6", that's more of a fun build. If you was to make one of these builds, the 6'6" is more like a fun one. And then, you know, the 6'8", probably the best size to go, 6'7", 6'8". Let me just get something. Let me just start this all over again. So we'll start off with the 6'6", is like a just for fun. I wouldn't even bother going. I just want to see what the 6'5" is wild, but the 83.3. I mean the handle. 75 pass act. We want that on Hall of Fame. That's the 85 for now. The steal, we'll just keep that at 60 for now. Block at 78. X out the rebound. Speed, we'll go 85. 80. Strength, we got to match their strength, so we're going to go with the 95. Vertical, this is all just what I would do. Go with the 90 vertical. Wanted so you could add some drive and dunk. You could, like, again, like I've been saying this the whole night. Change this up to however you want. Yeah, so far, just to sum it up for you, the 6'6", I don't know, again, I'm going to test it out myself just to see how it actually is, like against actual players. But when I did just run that back, when I did play the 1v1, and I let the computer play, the 6'8" was getting contest. The 6'8" build and the 6'7", they was getting contest on their own. The 6'6", it was like lightly contested. So if you are playing on a 6'6", you probably got to jump. You got to like hit triangle to jump at it. But it did seem like the contest system was like the results was lower on the 6'6". So if you're 6'6", guarding a 7-foot big, it's going to be a lot more difficult. So that's why I say if you was to make a build like this, you want to have 93 interior defense. And then of course, you know, the high vertical, all this helps. And then have the steel. I'm trying to think of like what else I'd want to put on here. That's decent. You know, aerial wizard on silver. This is where I'm like kind of stuck though, like what I want to do. Actually, hold up. 3. Get a little bit of a ball control. 70 ball control. Free throw. So yeah, you could do something like this. So again, if like you're really concerned about, you know, the big scoring over you and not getting a contest, I'll go with the 93, and you got super high strength. Perimeter defense is good. So you could run something like this. All right, let's go back to this 79 3-point rating. Now I feel like on the 6'7", you might not have to go that high. Take the 88, should do you right. The 85 will leave no steal. We're gonna have to sacrifice steal for the attributes that we want. For 84, give us that 96 rebound. 80 speed. Match the strength. And the vertical would just put it to, we can run, oh, I forgot to put the pass up. Five pass. You could run the vertical again. This Loki looking nice right here. 7-0 board. And you get a movable enforcer Hall of Fame. So this build right here actually is not looking bad. This really ain't looking bad. You got no finishing, so you're not touching the paint. You got shooting. You're gonna hit your threes, hit your middies. You got 75 pass sack. You could drop that down. You got the 88 interior defense. Actually, you know what? Bring this back down again real quick. Put the 3 to a 78. 90. 1. Ooh, one more. I'm trying to get to one more for that post lockdown Hall of Fame. Like dropping that down one ain't gonna really hurt you. So you could do something like this. Now this right here is low key kind of crazy. This one right here is actually pretty nice. Got the 60 driving dunk, which you gonna get some little dunks off sometimes. 78 three, you're gonna knock down your threes. 75 pass act, which is nice. 89 perimeter defense, you're gonna be able to play help defense. You got the 84 block, 80 offensive rebound, 96. So your defensive rebounds the same as the 7-foot bigs. You got more vertical, same strength, and more speed. So this is one of the builds I'll run right here. Yeah, low key, the 6'7" might be the wave. Low key. The 6'7", I like this right here. Like I really do like this. Cause again, me personally, I could run no steal. I'm cool with that. So if I was to make the build, I'm running something like this. And then we'll go 6'8". All right, so same thing. We want to try to match the strength. Got 95 strength. Drop the vertical just a little bit. We'll go 85. The rebounding, we're gonna go with the 96. Put that at a 70 for now. 93 block. Now the 93 block was crazy. I really did like that. So you could run something like this. All right, yeah. See, this is the only thing that's tough. Is you got to sacrifice some things. I do like that badge being on silver. 6'8". Only I can get that pass up. Yeah, it's tough. You could low key run something like this. Actually, hold on. Oh no, we can't even do that. All right, we're getting somewhere. So what I would say is run this, and then once you get your cab breakers, you can get that to a 96. Because the gold should hold you down fine for the time being. And if you wanted to take the risk on the 70 pass, you could do that. But I've been running 75 so far. 75 seems nice. And then you get the high flying denier on Hall of Fame if you have that to 83. Low key might have to take the hit on the pass. So far, I haven't really labbed too many jump shots, so I'm not even sure like which ones are good. But I don't know. I've seen videos of people shooting with like the 78 three ball, so I know you could definitely hit with that. Yeah, if I was to make the build, I'd probably go something like this. You got 3 vertical higher than what a center can get at 7 feet. You got an 83, 95 strength. You're matching their strength. You got a lot more speed than they do. You got the same rebounding just about. And then you got the 85 perimeter defense. You're able to play defense, 93 block. And that high flying denier might be crazy. Like this build was already getting some wild animations when I was doing a little testing. So you could run something like that. Honestly, if I was to make the build, I might do something like this. You take a hit on pass to down to a 70. Might be iffy. I don't know how that is, but to be able to hit threes, pass sack at 70, 85 perimeter defense. But the best one so far is like that 6'7". The 6'7" might be the best one, honestly. Like the 6'8" getting the 93 block is nice. But I do like the attributes on the 6'7". Yeah, if Culver is a nice base, you could go 6'7" and still be able to get the 79 3-point rating. But yeah, I think I like this over the 6'8" because you got higher rebounding. You got a 95 strength. Your vertical's a lot higher. The only difference is you just don't got the 93 block. But outside of that, all your attributes are higher. So all right, so what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna do like 3 park builds and then 3 builds for rec, right? So these 3 will be the rec builds. If you're in rec and you're playing center, this is what you want to run. You're gonna shoot, pass the ball. This one you can even dribble a little bit, but you're gonna shoot, pass the ball. You'll be able to protect the paint and guard perimeter. And then the next one, the 6'7", which is the one I really like this one. The 6'7", you got the 60 drive and dunk. You got your you're gonna get a few dunks off if you're wide open with the 60. None of this matters. Oh, hold on. I have more attribute points to put on there. So that don't give you nothing. 84. So you can get the 79 3 if you want that Culver base. Or if you find a different jumper that you don't need the Culver base. See if we bring that down. Speed. I don't know if the extra 3 speed is worth it. So right, so we're at the 95 strength. Do the speed again. Speed's bringing up speed with ball. So you could get the 84 speed. So if you wanted more speed, you could go with that. But I'm just gonna keep that at 80 for now. Oh yeah, bet. So yeah, if that base is good too. So if that Jalen Tyson base is nice and you got the 78.3, you'll be able to use that. 75 pass ag. 3, we don't need to bring that up. The only thing that sucks is if you can go higher on the agility, you'll be able to get this badge gold. You're at on ball menace, but fortunately we can't. Really, I might just let me do here. He was almost able to get to the 70 driving dunk. Thinking I might just throw this on rebound. Or you can just throw it on vertical. Throw the rest on speed, 82 speed. 60 free throw. Yeah, you just do something like this right here. You got the 60 driving dunk, 78 three ball, 75 pass act, 93 interior defense, 89 perimeter defense, 84 block, the 80 O board, 96. The badges here is looking pretty nice. 82 speed, 95 strength. Again, you could bring this down. I only went with the 89 for removable enforcer Hall of Fame. If you don't want that, you could drop that down. Yeah, this 6'7", I actually like the 6'7s a lot. Like if this is probably the closest it'll be to my previous builds. The only difference is you have no steal. Now, if you really wanted to steal, you'd probably have to drop down the interior defense, probably drop down the strength and the rebound. Honestly, if you want to steal, you have to sacrifice some things. But this is probably the closest you'll get to like the 6'7" I used to have. Because I like this. Like me personally, I don't need steal. You do have interceptor on bronze. And if you're in the lanes, you're playing the lanes right, you will be able to get a steal with the 60. So I like the 60 pass act right there, and the 89 perimeter defense is good. I like this right here. Yeah, I agree with you on that. The 6'6" having like the silver badges, and like I was saying, when it was playing the 1v1s, the contest, the contest was saying like lightly contested. So the 6'6", I might make it just for fun, just to see how it is. But I would recommend the 6'7". So if you was to make like a build, I would go with the 6'7". Actually, let me pull up that video I posted real quick too, just to see what the attribute difference is here. All right, so that 6'6" I made. It's got a higher 3-point by like a few. It's got 83 three ball, better ball control. Yeah, now honestly, bro, this right here, this is the best one. Cause I'm looking at the 6'6" I made. The video that I posted earlier. I'm looking at the attributes here, and the only difference is that build. The only thing that build does better is it has a higher 3-point rating. It's got an 83 3-point rating. It's got a 73 mid range and a 91 steal. But the block is a 78. Whereas this one, you got the 84 block, 89 perimeter defense, 93 interior, so you get that Hall of Fame. Your strength is high, your vertical is high. Like the vertical on this build is actually higher than the 6'6" one I made. And got higher rebounding. So yeah, you could honestly. I would run this. A 6'7" might be the wave. Because even if you look at this 6'6", where it's got less steal and more rebounding, the 6'7" it gets the Hall of Fame rebounding badges, whereas this one doesn't. Like the vertical compared to the 6'7", it's just got a higher 3-point rating, but you can't go any higher on the block. Can't. Yeah, you only get bronze paint protector. So honestly, yeah, the 6'7". Later down the line, I might make the 6'6" for fun, but he was really trying to make a nice build like that. The 6'7" is the way to go. Patrick, I feel you. Like I do, I get what you're saying. The attribute spread is way better. I agree with that. Like you could definitely put more attribute points. But the thing that I'm worried about is when I was playing the 1v1s, I had the 6'6" matched up against a 7-foot center. And the contest system, it was like I was only getting a light contest. I think the 6'6" is better for a more versatile center type of build. Like you could definitely finesse a lot more and be more versatile. But the 6'7", I don't know. I like it's got Hall of Fame rebounding badges. It's got more block. You get paint protector on silver. You got the 89 perimeter. It's pretty much the same as a 6'6". Speed's just about the same. The vertical's the same. Strength is the same. So I don't know. I'm kind of feeling this. But let me go back. Let me try to make a more versatile 6'6", right? So let's go. Just say we go with the 88. Let's say you sacrifice the steal. Like you ain't too worried about the steal. Drop this down to an 80. Still got the 92 there. Speed, I know I could work with 80 speed, so we'll do that. Strength, I low-key want to keep that at the 89. The vertical will drop that down to 85. So we get the 86 there. Hmm. See, I can't drop. The thing that sucks is I can't drop down my weight because then I'll lose my rebound. Hmm. 90 ball control solid. Oh, hold on. Might have found a little something. I wonder how. I wish I knew like how important the 95 strength was. I do kind of want to keep that. See, all right, I could bring this down. Another 80. Oh damn, is that a thing where you lose more stamina? That's wild. Let me get that. See if I can get that to 89. I need to see. Gotta have that. All right, so this is like a unique type of build. Like you could low key run something like this. 5 strength. Oh, that's what I forgot about this right here. You get that to a 93. Five on the drive and dunk. That back to an 80. We got Aerial Wizard on silver. Low key, you might get shifty with a build like this. Yeah, that is true. If it does really take down the stamina like that, that might kill it. I mean, one counter to that is having the your Gatorade boost and all that. Maybe that'll help. So if that is a thing, but yeah, this is just another build to look at. 65 on the drive and dunk, 83 3-point rating, 90 ball control, or you could drop down. You could drop that down. Maybe get more drive and dunk. Like the 90 is just kind of OD. You could honestly just run the 75 just because you are center anyways. You don't really need to be dribbling like that. You could run something like that. And we almost got contact dunks right here. Yeah, hold on. We getting somewhere. 89 drive and dunk. So you could run something like this. 95 strength, 85 vertical. Or if you wanted to drop the vertical down, go ahead. Me, I'm keeping it. What else can we put? Might just go ahead max that. Yeah, this actually is low key. It is like a Zion build for real. Yeah, I'm liking this right here though. So here go like another version of the 6'6". 70 drive, yeah, 70 driving layup, you could finish. 89 driving dunk, you're getting contact dunks now. You're gonna catch oops, put back dunks. This might actually be a really fun build. So you got that 83 3-point rating, 75 ball control. You can handle the ball a little bit, or if you want to get crazy, take your dunk away and get the 90 ball control. But 75 ball control, you handle the ball a little bit. 85 perimeter defense. You got the 80 O board, 92 O board, 80 speed. And once again, once you get your cap breakers, you can put anything up. You can get this to an 80, get your speed to an 85. Low key, I'll probably put my speed up to an 85. Or if you wanted to, you could bring this down. Just really mess around with the builder. But this is another build that's looking pretty nice. Like there's some sleepy builds in here at the 6'6" spot. It really is. It's a lot more versatile. I'm gonna have to like save some of these builds. I'm gonna actually test this build out. Versatile enforcer at 6. What is it? 6'6"? Yeah. You go ahead and test the build out. I'm not even about to shoot. I just wanna see what this dribbling is like, the dunk style and all that. We don't get Westbrook. We need a 93. We could use the cap breaker for that to get to that 93. Low key might, I forgot. I like the Devin Booker dribble style, so I might bring that up to an 80. Oh, the Jalen Tyson bait bet, yeah. That base does look smooth. Oh, can yeah, I forgot about the Zion. That real quick. Forgot about the Zion one. I did hear Zion was nice. There's some good upper releases. I heard O Rob was a good one. I don't know if I can get it though. Actually, I might be able to. Forgot what I put for the other release. No, I'm just gonna throw that on there. All right, let's see that right there. I think KD's was a solid one. I think people were saying KD's was pretty solid. I'm just gonna throw that on. I'm just gonna throw some quick ones on here. Yeah, I'm gonna check out that Jimmy Butler go-to shot. I'm gonna throw the Jordan on there. He move. All right, so we're gonna test this out right here. Ooh, that little push cross kind of quick. I go that little crossover is kind of quick. That little cross right there was pretty fast. Oh, they got all right. I'm gonna have to check that one out too. That Kawhi behind the back. Man, thank you for putting me onto these six because I really ain't even hip to any of the good ones. Yeah, nah, that speed boost is low key kind of crazy right there. That's actually a little wild. Damn, that's just it's like quick. Yeah, this this six set. I mean, this 6'6", pretty smooth for a versatile build. You try out that Kawhi behind the back. I think it's my escape move. I don't like how Jimmy Butler's does that. When you try to go left to right, it does that weird little. I think KD's might do it too. I'm gonna try out KD's. Oh no, that's crazy. 7 foot center's getting that crossover too. That's actually wild. I ain't even tried the jump shot yet. Yeah, yeah. I'm liking this build right here. I low key do want more speed. Got the 78 block, 85 on that, 93, 95 strength. If I get two more, I can get strong handle on Hall of Fame. I don't know how good that is, but solid. I don't much speed. All right, so here's 166 build. Versatile enforcer. You get contact dunks. You can shoot threes. Handle the ball. Play defense. Check the paint too. You got 78 block, 85 vertical, 95 dead. Yeah, this build looking wild. I do also want to go back. I'm gonna go 6'6" again. I want to try out the 90 ball control. All right, we gotta change some. You might have to get rid of the dunk. If you want a dunk, you probably have to drop your strength. Dropping dunk gets you get Aerial Wizard Gold. And so let's see. Honestly, you really don't even need the dunk like that. We got 85, 88 on that, 78, 77 over. Okay, speed's good, strength's good, vertical's good at the 80. 75 dunks, so you still could pull some dunks off with the 92 ball control. Put that there. Now we got post lockdown gold. Got the on ball menace silver. Still, I low key want to have that at a 60, but I don't think I can get that there. I'm wondering if you could like still manage with the 91 strength. Especially at the 4, yeah. At the 4, the 91 strength should still be good. Look how much, damn, gets a 95. That's 2 whole attributes right there. You could go 91 and do a lot more with this. So if you use a cat breaker, you could get all the contact dunks. You just have to use your cat breaker on this. So you could run a build like this. 86 driving dunk. And then use your cat breaker for the 89. All right, so let's go over this again. You got 77 driving layup, 75 driving dunk, still solid, 83 3-point rating, 92 ball control, 85 perimeter defense, 88 interior, and the 78 block. You did want to get that to Hall of Fame, you have to bring some other things down. But keep in mind, again, you're playing power forward here. You're not going to really be guarding the center. This is smooth right here. This actually might be a crazy build because just imagine you're in park, right? You're playing park, you're running threes. Obviously, you're guarding the big. Now, the bigs in park, they're usually not 7-footers, but still, you should be able to hold your own. Now, imagine a big man trying to keep up with you. Like, imagine well, if it's like a 6'8", 6'9" log, it's tough, but like, imagine the big trying to have to guard you. You got the 92 ball control, you got the strength to get by them. You hit threes, you're finishing the paint. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I did. That's crazy. I didn't even know I didn't have the right jump shot on. Way skill stretch. I can't. I'm just gonna throw Ray Allen on. Oh. Can't none of these. I know. I agree, my. You got to be under 6'5". That's tough. You gotta. Do I even get? Is there what? So going that high on the ball control probably wasn't worth it, huh? Because I can't even get these. So low key, even this at 85, I got to be under. 80 ball control got to be 5. So low key might be pointless going with the high ball control because you don't unlock any more SIGs. Yeah, I like this right here. 89 driving dunk, 83 3-point, the 75 ball control, 93 interior defense, 85 perimeter defense, 78 block, 80 O board, 92 D board, 80 speed. And the 6'7", if you want a 6'7", it's a cool one right here. It's kind of tough to try to make this one more versatile too, unless you wanted to go something like this. I'm going to drop these badges now. You did something like this. Like it looks like you have to choose between one or two things. You either dunk or handle the ball. We was trying to go back to what we just had, 75 on 75. You got just enough. So yeah, I'm gonna screenshot this right here. This is just another way to make the build. That's two different versatile type of builds. The 6'6", you can get one that handles the ball, or one to protect the paint more. Get the 89 driving dunk, get the contact dunks, 78 3 ball, 75 ball control, 89 perimeter D. The interior defense is a little bit lower, 94 rebound. So you still got box out beats Hall of Fame. It's low key smooth right here. 91 strength. I'm just gonna go through this one more time. So there's that one. There's this right here. I just had with no ball control. The versatile enforcer. And we're gonna go through the 6'6" one more time. Without the ball control and everything. Wipe that out. 83 3. 93 interior. 85 on perimeter. 78 block. Max out your rebound. Speed was at 80. Agility was 80. Strength was at 95. vertical 5. High sack 75. That on Hall of Fame now. So you can get more speed here. Hold on. I want to get that to a 75. That's 75, 75. 9. All right, so we're gonna run through this one last time. Right? So we got 6'6" here. You got contact dunks. You could finish with the layups. 83 3 ball, 75 ball control, 85 93, 78. You got the 92 defensive rebound, 80 on the O board, 95 strength, 85 vertical. Then the other one, let me see what the difference was. On this one, the only difference is your finishing is like a little bit lower, but I think it's just a vertical. What's the difference here? Oh, the rebound is dropped down 5, and the vertical down 1 point. That'll get you. Which one's better? 85 93. They both got the same interior, same ball control. This one's just got more rebounding. What am I missing? You screenshot and put them side by side. Great. Driving dunks both 89. Shooting's the same. Playmaking's the same. Both got 93. One's got 89 perimeter defense, other's got 85. Rebound 75. 92. 92. Both 80 speed, both 95 strength. One of them's 84 vertical, the other one's 85. I think one of them just has a higher free throw. That might be the difference there. He's got 85 perimeter defense, 1 vertical higher. And that was just the only difference. So yeah, this was the second one or the first one? All right, so I'd go with this one. 89 dunk. Need a 70 driving leg for physical finisher. Get to that. I mean, I could just at some point put one cat break on it. Cat breaker side of things, you use the cat breakers here to get on ball menace on gold. Keep my steal at a 60, my block at a 78. O board just a little bit lower. Got 92 D board, 80 speed. Yeah, I like this one. I didn't even think to check that, the takeovers. Hold on, I'm about to check that right now. Right, so this one gets above the rim. Amplifies overall dunking ability and makes skill dunks easier. Board beast. That's like the glass cleaner badge from last year. What else we get? Driver, I'm pretty sure that's for finishing. Glass cleaner. Enhances standstill perimeter shooting and boosts ability to get. Oh, I'm tweaking. That says glass gunner. I thought that said glass cleaner. Great wall. Grid was least effective and powerful screens. Why do they all say the same thing? Least effective and powerful screens. Difference. I guess the attributes it gives you. Oh, I didn't even you hit triangle to see everything you get. All right, so you get above the rim, board beast, fortress, driver, glass gunner, great wall, grit, horse. The horse one shows you where the shots miss. You get nuisance, stone walls, ball handle. I kind of like that one. Mirror, stone wall, ball handle is still. Physicality, your O board goes up. Shows you where missed shots. Time slice. Flash tower. Enhances standstill perimeter shooting and boosts ability to get open. Spot up shooter enhances standstill perimeter shooter and ability to get open. Commander boosts ability to get and around the basket. That's a smooth one right there. 3 and D. What do you need for I think it's called chef? $75 million and 85.3. Low key. If you brought the wingspan down one, you could probably pull that off, but then it's messing up your rebound and everything, so that ain't even worth it. Yeah, this first one I might delete this. There's just a little bit higher rebounding, like one vertical higher, and one view. So delete that one. Yeah, I just peeped that where they change the attributes but kind of do different things. So yeah, for the 6'6", this is final. Unless you want to steal, you would have to get rid of all this. I don't think the steal is worth that much to get rid of your ball control and dunk. So I would sacrifice the steal, go with this right here. I think this is the best 6'6" undersized big man you could make, honestly. Because it actually does everything. It finishes in the paint, gets contact dunks, shoots threes, handles the ball, passing's pretty good. You protect the paint, guard perimeter, play the passing lanes a bit with the 60 steal. Got high rebounding, good speed, 95 strength, 84 vert. I think this is probably the best 6'6" build you can get. And the 6'7", quick. So yeah, here's 167 that you can go with. An inch taller. And essentially the same thing. Your block is higher, rebounds a little bit higher. but you can still dribble the ball. Still dribble the ball, get contact dunks, a little bit less shooting. I want to see something. Did this one get like the rim protecting takeovers? Or just screens, got great wall grit. Yeah, boost ability to defend around the basket and in the post. This is a good takeover right here. Am I missing any? Defensive presence, that's for boost ability to defend around the basket and in the post. I wonder what I'm missing for that. 80 block and 80 steal. These would be successful. Intimidator. Boost ability to defend around the basket and the post. Oh yeah, that a higher standard dunk would be crazy. On 6'6", that would be wild. Listen, it boosts your interior defense. The rim guardian boost ability to defend around the rim. Probably could finesse a high standing dunk on here. Yeah, low key. If you wanted to get crazy with it, you could. 90 standard dunk for rise up. So what is 81 standing dunk good? Or is like 90 like the move? You can get 90 right there, yeah, low key. So if you want to get crazy with it, you got an 80 driving dunk, 90 standing dunk, 70 driving layup. These are some crazy builds right here. Hold on. We getting kind of crazy right now. This is actually like disgusting. Yeah, this is actually crazy. 70s driving lab, the 84. You want the paint prodigy on silver? So which one of these badges is for drop steps? That's what I want to know. Is it paint prodigy or is it? I'm assuming drop steps is tied to post control. All right, so post powerhouse is what this one right here for. 'm okay going with the 70 pass. That means getting this up right here. Oh my goodness. Can we finesse 85 in there? 85 will get us post powerhouse gold. Let me check 2K Labs real quick. All right, bet. So I don't even need. I thought I needed 82 vertical for the contact dunks. It's a 78. All right, so now we could finesse that in there. Gold powerhouse. Yeah, you could really get crazy with the 6'6". You contact dunks, standing dunks, you post up. One more mid range. I can get that up there. I'm wondering if I need like how good that is on gold. Because if I can get away with the 70, I mean not the 70, but the badge on silver, I'm cool with that. All right, we're gonna try some 65 pass. I know it's low, but you still got break starter on bronze. So I'm just looking oh the mid range. Get that to 71. What's next? 80 can I can't get that. 71. Got that 75. Trying to get that back to 83. There we go. All right, so I think I'd be satisfied with something like this. We got the 80 close shot, which we do need. All right, so 80 close shot, 69 layup, 89 driving dunks, so you get the contact dunks, 90 standing dunk, 85 post control, 83 3-point rating, 75 ball control. You don't get lightning launch on silver, which is cool. 93 interior defense, 89 perimeter defense, 78 block. So what you could do once you got your cat breakers, you could bring that to a 75, or you could bring this up one. I'm not sure how important this badge would be, because honestly, you could use the badge upgrade and upgrade that to bronze if it was really that serious. So you could run something like this. Use your cat breaker on the lightning launch. But I like this right here. All right, I'm gonna take a picture of this, put it in the builder again. I'm gonna have to make a video on these. All right, so this was the 166 we're looking at. Got the perimeter defense, contact dunks, and just higher strength and higher vertical. Let me look at my phone. Let me look at these side by side. Driving dunks the same. Shooting's the same. Pass accuracy is better on this one. Ball handles the same. Size of speed with ball. Period defense is the same. Perimeter defense is the same. Physicals are the same pretty much. Size of strength is off by 3. Verticals off by a few points. All right, so that one. This one weighed at 261. Dunk at 89. Standard dunk was at a 90. Post control was 85. Three was 83. 5. And you still had the 60. 8 on the block. Rebounding. 92 on the O board. Gold was at 80. 2. Takeovers, you get barbecue chicken. Easier to beat defenders in the post. Board beast, brute. Brute unleash effective and powerful screens. Above the rim, Dr. Duncanstein. Driver, elevate, what's this one? Interior force. That's for Duncan. Fortress, glass gunner, grit, great wall horse. Powerhouse. Same thing, Duncan. Flash tower. I forgot. Oh, and you get the Xanos one. I forgot you. I keep forgetting you get a triangle and do this. So now you get the Xanos one, and this is for dunking and finishing under the basket. Yeah, I'm wondering how it'd be on Legend 2. Legend badges could be crazy. This build really might be wild right here. Two-way inside out threat. This one might be the best 6'6" so far. Got the 89 driving dunk, 93 interior, 89. 92 defensive rebound. And if you wanted the strength at the 95, you can get to that. 78 vertical. And what's even crazier is if you wanted to, you can get posterizer on gold. Use your cap breaker on that. Get to 94 driving dunk off that. Still could be wild. Or if the passing was really that bad, you could upgrade the passing. Or really, like, I don't know how good a movable enforcer is, because like we could just drop that down to 85 and bring that up to 70 if we wanted to. We can get that if we wanted to. So yeah, you could drop the perimeter defense down and get this gold. Or you could bring your strength up, vertical up. For me, I'm just gonna keep it at the 89. Yeah, so there's so many builds I gotta test out. 2K about to be running my pockets. But once I get the VC, once I get the money for the VC, I might low key have to make this one right here. Crazy interior defense, good perimeter defense, and we got the 89 drive and dunk. We can get that to a 93. We could post up too. Might be wild. All right, let's test this. The pro contact dunks. It'd be crazy if we got elite contact dunks. 96 drive and dunk. Giannis dunk package. Anthony Edwards. Scottie Pippins. Bronze. I think Ben Simmons got some quick standing. Yeah. Loki might want those contact dunks. Yeah, this could be wild. This could actually be a crazy build. You only need a 60 speed with ball for this too. Okay, that one. Gonna throw everything KD. All right, yeah, we're gonna run something like this. I think what would make this build that much crazier is just having that 95 strength up there. Yeah. Spam standing dunks on him. I'm gonna try. I wonder how much I really need the gold. Now, I keep it just because it strengthens your ability to back them down. I do like having this on Hall of Fame. For how much I really need that down. All right, so what if we did something like this? Brought this down just a little bit. It's not Hall of Fame no more, and we brought that down to 85. But we still got gold immovable enforcer. Still got gold post lockdown, and we can't upgrade it to Hall of Fame. There is a thing that upgrades your badges past what you have. That could go to Hall of Fame. 78. Got the 92 strength still. So if I had the +5, I could honestly, I could have a 90 perimeter defense if I wanted to. Or I could up the speed. I low key kind of want more speed. I could up the speed or the strength. So yeah, what I might do is maybe this one right here. Because what did I take away? I took away interior defense a little bit and perimeter defense. So I could run this. If the perimeter defense feels like I need more, I could use the +5 on that. The interior defense feels like it's not really working. I could upgrade that to the 93. Or if I feel like I'm just too slow, I could upgrade that to 85. So things I could change some things here. Things I could change, I could work with. So, and then the 80, I get the Devin Booker. I figured out a way to get that to 81. I could have handles for days on silver. Or again, if I wanted to just say completely screw the steel, could do that. Oh yeah, you that's right. The D book dribble style. Yeah, so I can get to 80 speed with ball. All right, so I could run this right here. 89 driving dunk, 90 standing dunk, 83 3-point rating, 75 on the ball control, 80 speed with ball. That's gonna unlock the D book. And at 86, if I wanted to go +5, I can get the on-ball menace on gold. If I wanted to go higher on that, I can put the +5 there as well. I forgot. Dribble style. I didn't try to shoot that. I tried to do a Euro step. You can low-key get shifty with this build. All right, yeah. So I think this is what I would want. 90 standing dunk, 89 driving dunk, 83 75, 80 on the speed. I feel like you could work with this 88, 86 perimeter defense. 88, 92. Yeah, this looks takeovers again. For beast. Chicken. Yeah, you low key like you could really be a post scorer with this build. And low key, like just because I was trying to get to the 80, but if you wanted to, you could drop the 3-point rating down, maybe tweak something else, like rebound or something. Get that to 80. You could really be a post scorer. You could really be out here post scoring. You got hook specialist silver, so you low key might be able to get some post hooks up. Especially once you get takeover, you can start hitting some post moves. You could definitely run something like this. Like the only real hit you kind of taking is the pass. 65. It might be a little tough, but hey, whatever. Work with that. All right, so there's this 6'6". There's honestly, I think the other one's so much better. Like the only thing this build really has over that one is a little more interior defense, a little more strength, a little bit more on the vertical, and a little bit more like yeah, that other 6'6" is so much better. I didn't even know that. At 80 midi. Lock that. Oh, yeah, because I forgot about that. Since we don't have interior defense all the way up no more, could drop this down to the 91. All right, we're 2 away. 2 attribute points away. All right, so let's say I wasn't even worried about getting this Hall of Fame, the post-lockdown Hall of Fame. 91 strength is good there. Let's say we don't want Brick Wall Hall of Fame. Not getting the Movable Enforcer Hall of Fame. I mean, we could if we did the +5, but let's say we was just about to run this right here. And I don't like that. I got it. I don't know, I kind of want to have some type of like O board. I mean, what I could do is, again, the cap breaker, just bring that up by 2. Then I have the 80 midi. There we go. So I could just give up the steal. In all honesty, I could just do that. Man, just when I think I'm done with the build, I'm finding more and more things about it. So now we got the 80 mid range. We got post fade phenom gold, limitless on bronze. We got the gold post badges too. 90 standard dunk, 89 driving dunk, 88 on the interior, 91 on the strength. So the +5, we could still end up using that here if we wanted to. Have the 90 perimeter defense. The only thing that sucks is that, you know, we're 1 off, but hey. So we could definitely run something like this. 92, man. This is crazy. That MIDI Maestro. Plus, imagine this right here. You're gonna have a 90 plus mid range, which is like a 95 mid range at level 5. Yeah, man, this is looking wild. Definitely want to keep that gold. D5 perimeter defense we like. So I think this should be the final one. Got the 89 driving dunk, 90 standard dunk, 85 post control, 80 on the midi, 83 on the 3-point rating, 65 pass ag, which is it's alright, it's solid. 88 interior, 85 perimeter. I've been running with a build that got 85 perimeter defense. It's been solid, honestly. Yeah, it's been smooth. So I could run the 85, 78 on the block. Got some ball control. Yeah, we gonna keep the two-way, 3-level scoring threat. $70. Only thing that sucks is I would have to sacrifice a lot on the O board. But what I'm thinking, what would make up for that is putback dunks. Is the Zion layup package nice? Well, look at it. I'm gonna check the Zion layup package. Oh yeah. So we can run Zion. All right. Yeah, because in all honesty, like what I could do, because this was 72. Like if the small layup package really was that bad, I could just use the cat breaker on this, put one attribute there. Yeah, this might be smooth, right? I think I like this one. I'm gonna see what the normal layup package is looking like. Yeah, because the default swing looks smooth. It don't look bad. Pretty solid layups in there. Yeah, so I probably would just run this default small. I would try to look at this as 6'7", but it's so much more I'd have to give up just to go that extra height. And the 6'7" doesn't get an 83 3-point rating. All right, so we got a 6'6", got a 6'7". There's so much more to go through with a 6'7", but I think the that 6'6" is crazy. I'm gonna have to check that out in a. I'm not even like interested in the 6'7" anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like the 6'7" is just gonna be a lesser version. Yeah, now you can't even begin to get close to it. Yeah, nah, it's not gonna work. What if I drop the speed down one? How much would that really matter? One speed attribute. Or I could just drop this down one because I'm not gonna get to the 91. Stick with the 85. That would give me that. It did. Add intimidator. Bro, I wonder like what build has the most takeovers? Cause this got hella takeovers already. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Eesh. 29 takeovers. Build has 29 takeovers. That did that just add more takeovers? Crazy. Yeah, that's 31 takeovers now. 31 takeovers. Yeah, nah, this is wild. I get the Zion Lab package. Got the 89 driving dunk, 90 standing dunk, 83 3-point rating, 75 ball handle, 85 perimeter defense, 80 block. Still got my O board. I just dropped a little bit of speed. That was it. Agility down by 2. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I don't want to go too low on the agility. I was thinking going 86 here and then using the +5 for the gold on ball menace. Oh, you can't even get that. Yeah, never mind. I can't even get that anyways. All right, so that's not even a thing. I think this is the best I could do right here. All right, so I think this is finally like the final build right here. 89 driving dunk, 70 driving layup, 80 close shot, 85 on the post control, 80 on the midi, 83 on the three, 25, 80. Yeah, I like this. The only thing I would even suggest changing is this. If you didn't want the Devin Booker package, could drop that down, put something else up. Yeah, so I think I would just keep this. Like if you wanted to, you could drop this down, get your perimeter defense and your agility up. Then you have the gold gold on ball menace. I don't know that me personally, I might settle for the Zion package. I actually really like that. And it doesn't, you see, doesn't give me any extra takeovers for dropping that down. So now we got the dimer on silver. Yeah, so this really that's the only thing I change. It's just a preference thing. If you want the 80 speed with ball, you gotta drop this down. And what else did I just put down? I think it was my rebound or something. I don't know. Yeah, so you want Devin Booker, do that. If not, go up to that right there. Thirty-one takeovers. 70 layup, 89 driving dunk, and a dunk, 83 3. 71 pass, which is a lot better than the 65 over Dimer. And then realistically, again, like everything right here looks nice. You could use the +5 to get the Devin Booker if you really wanted to. I don't think it's really worth it. But we got pretty solid passing, good shooting, lightning launch on silver. With this too, low key, you don't got shifty shooter. You need a like an 87. But I feel like in takeover, you could still hit like step back threes. Definitely hit pull up middies, post fades, post spin. Yeah, I think this one might be the final one. But yo, Sal, I appreciate you, bro, for being in the stream and like giving me this information too. Cause you actually you helped create this bill right here. You did help me out. You gave me some ideas, gave me some very good pointers, so I do appreciate that. You did help me create this bill right here. Yeah, I really like everything about this build. Cause again, I'm used to playing no steal, so I don't need a steal. 80 block is nice. 85 perimeter defense is nice. I could work with that. 91 strength, and again, like if I'm playing rec, I'm gonna be playing the 4, which is really good. 6'6" at the 4 with high interior and high rebound. I can come in and just steal rebounds. Like my center's boxing out, I can come in and steal a rebound. So I think that one's the best 6'6" build. Is it like this one literally doesn't really do much better. I'll keep that there. I'm gonna do a video and I'll probably just keep this one just if somebody wants less dribbling, more interior defense, more defense really, they can run with this. But if you want a build that's gonna get crazy, this is what you want right here. Because even imagine running this build in park and you have a big on your team and you're playing the two, so now you got a guard on you. You're about to abuse that guard. You could post that guard up, drop step, dunk the whole time. Like if you really want to be that person, you just post up, drop step, stand and dunk. And then if they switch the big onto you, oh, now you give it back to the big. Like you could really, it's a mismatch all game long with this build right here. So yeah, there's that one. And then the 6'8", which this one's nice too. If you just want a normal build, like popper build, this 6'8" is nice. You got good speed, high strength, good rebounding. I would try to finesse a drive and dunk on here, but it's just a lot to go through. Yeah, imagine having post takeover and just throw post hooks up. Yeah, I was gonna do a video showing. I'll probably just still throw it in the video anyways, showing these three: a 6'6", 6'7", and 6'8". But this is the one that I definitely want to show for sure. This 6'6" is insane. But all right, y'all. We've been streaming for how long? Bro, I've been in this builder for about 4 hours, labbing builds. So I'm about to finally end it here. Everybody that's still watching right now, thank you for watching. I'm about to end the stream. I'll probably boot up a stream tomorrow or something, run some park. But I'm gonna take a break. I've been sitting here for close to 5 hours going through this builder. But we found a crazy build, and I'm gonna do a video on this build right here because that's 6'6". That build's looking crazy. For sure, Saul, bro. I gotta do some more of these. Maybe try to find some other crazy builds. We could probably lab the 7-footers next. 6'6" is looking crazy. We could probably lab some 7-footers, some different unique type of builds. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it right here. It was a good stream. I had a lot of fun with this one. Got a crazy build. I'm gonna go ahead and end it right now.